I've taken the liberty of perusing the shipping manifests. Clan Kelly took possession of 3 crates originating from Cairo.
That'll be the Kronos X then. Better go put a dampener on Clan Kelly's operation, yeah? Let's destroy those crates.
About that, the crates have some kind of trap mechanism that releases nerve gas when tampered with. Surprisingly creative security measure. Normally they rely on burly lads with sacks of doorknobs.
Fine. Destroy, but don't touch. Got it.
I think I heard something. All right, something is definitely going on here. Lock that fucking drone down. Oh my...
I don't care what it takes. Just find them.
I'm gonna get a tongue lashing for losing another one.
Automation leads to homelessness. Anyone else, right?
I've taken the liberty of perusing the shipping manifests. Clan Kelly took possession of 3 crates originating from Cairo.
That'll be the Kronos X then. Better go put a dampener on Clan Kelly's operation, yeah? Let's destroy those crates.
About that, the crates have some kind of trap mechanism that releases nerve gas when tampered with. Surprisingly creative security measure. Normally they rely on burly lads with sacks of doorknobs.
Fine. Destroy, but don't touch. Got it.
Shut up! Close up the shop! Intruder!
Search everywhere! I think we have an intruder!
Nothing! We need to find that fucker!
Drone, search the area.
Searching the area.
I'm calling off this search.
sight. Searching area.
Spread out!
Nothing here. I'll check
Drone,
another area.
on a search.
Just come out. We know you're here.
Oh. I'm going to keep looking. They must be here somewhere. There. I'm going to look in another place.
Nothing much here. Fuck, could be anywhere. Fencing. Eyes open. Yo, cover me, I'm on the hunt.
How did that bastard get away?
That's the lot. That'll make the streets marginally cleaner. Get out of there.
Go! Go! Find them!
This spot is clear.
Drone, do a search.
Back up!
Lost them. It's over.
Well, the supply is taken care of, but the supply line is still functional.
I can help with that. Clan Kelly gets their Kronos X out of Cairo through a broker. Abby Tran. I found out through an informant that she accompanied the latest shipment.
Then we might be able to find her at the shipyard.
We need to keep that rubbish off the streets.
Not be treated this way any longer!
Very good.
Ah, wavy blood! We need to show them that we are willing to fight this! Can't just keep going on like this!
Now there's something you don't see every day. Move aside, please.
We will not be treated this way any longer! Now we don't have to put up with this shit! We have tried! Yeah!
Yeah!
You should be able to find Abby Tran somewhere nearby. Time to put an end to Abby Tran's dealings with Clan Kelly. Take her out.
Unbelievable is what this is.
Well, Abby Tran won't be brokering any drug shipments in that state.
Great work. Kronos X was on the verge of becoming a huge problem. You've saved lives by keeping it off the streets.
Oh, yeah. Now the Kellys can't sell shit when there's no produce. They'll be gutted. What's bad for them is good for the people.
We're not done by a long shot. But this is a step in the right direction.
Relax and scrub all my data.
Yeah, no, I told him that. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. No, so you just... Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You just gotta call him, and... Yeah, but what I'm...
Ready for more police work? I was able to intercept a Clan Kelly laptop. It's full of Clan Kelly accounting data. Substantial amounts have been diverted to an unrelated account.
Stealing from the Kellys, eh? Why didn't we think of that? We should probably find out what this thief is up to.
You may be right. I believe Bagley has a lead. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
There's one other computer connected to the same network. It's at the old canal warehouse.
Nobody can help me.
You don't have a bucket.
There's a mysteriously large number of Kelly goons hanging around this derelict gas plant. You'd think at least one of them would pick up a broom.
Clearly there's more here than meets the eye. Let's find the source of that Clan Kelly money leak.
Run a search, find the hacker. Hey, drone, run a search.
Clear. Better check elsewhere.
Currently searching. Target remains undetected. Resuming patrol.
There! I hear something!
Investigation underway.
Fuck was that?
One last chance. Back.
I doubt the Kellys trust her up like that to get their Cub Scout knot tying badges. Her optic sync logs suggest that this is our thief.
This might be a trap. Let's save her, but don't let your guard down.
What's worse than a spider? An exploding one.
Holy shit! This is fucked! Take that, you fuck!
Jules, bring the gang over here.
I'm taking fire!
Advised to avoid non-essential travel. Hostile targets have engaged.
Smoker's hit!
Due to the increase in antimicrobial resistance, Health and Safety Services reminds all persons to
She won't forget that. You did all right, I suppose.
Or employ an autonomous retrofit assembly.
Thank you. I was about to get the Clan Kelly P45. No gold, just lead. But I'm done with all of it. Organised crime, London.
Wait, before you skip town, how'd you do it? How did you steal Clan Kelly's money?
Sure. Clan Kelly's laundering their dirty money into cryptocurrency. A lot of it.
Go on.
I set up a keylogger to capture the passwords I needed to hijack the operation. Divert all the cash out of their crypto wallets.
Not bad. But we'll take it from here. Cheers, mate.
What a headache.
All persons are advised to be vigilant.
The accountant's keylogger with the Kelly account passwords is at the Spine. Clever nickname. You might need a spider bot when you get there.
Probably can dig up something good if we check it.
A rather obvious Clan Kelly shell company is an office here. The keylogger will be in there, along with a bunch of twitchy heavies with bugger all to do all day.
So you wouldn't advise a frontal assault?
I mean, I would for my own personal amusement, but I doubt you'd find being dead nearly as much fun. Plus, there is an extensive network of grids that a spider bot could navigate.
Got it. Let's have a look around then.
Who's my little spy?
attention. Continuing unlawful activity will
Oh, shit! Gotta tell him the bastard got away!
I found the keylogger. Going for the data now. I have the Kelly passwords. Let's get out of here.
Looks like the money's being kept in air-gapped servers at the Bank of England. Only way to access it is in person.
You saying that we need to physically rob the Bank of England?
Correct. If you're going to rob a bank, you might as well rob a heavily fortified national treasury. That's what I always say. At least it is now. Once we access the money, I'll need to pass it through some clone accounts so they can't trace it. After that, you can do what you like. Give it to the victims, donate it to charity, dump it all in a big bath and roll around in it going tra-la-la-la-la.
The first one, Bagley. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't believe we're going to rob the Bank of England. I'm in, Bagley.
You can access the air-gapped servers through one of those terminals.
I'm connected. Shit. And detected. While they always out to fucking get me.
Watch the perimeter.
Moving in.
Heads down.
The transfer is underway, but I need more time. We are roughly at the halfway point. Stay the course.
Somebody help!
Nearly there. Try to survive a bit longer.
To cover! You're not getting out of this.
Transfer complete.
Brilliant, now let's fuck off. Shite. That stirred the hornet's nest. Suppose I gotta get used to being on the run.
Until you lose them, yes.
Told you bags would help out.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
I managed to divert some of those funds to our coffers. Never know when it might come in handy.
Fuck. I thought my heart was gonna tear my ribcage apart.
Yes, your adrenaline was spiking worse than a skydiving cokehead. I believe that's what they call a gambler's rush.
I don't know, Bagley. But sticking it to the Kellys and giving back to the people felt nice. Don't tell anybody that.
DedSec, I got a call about a possible kidnapping. I'll send you the caller's info. Sounded like it was connected to something big. We have a real chance to seek justice here.
Right. I'll set things in motion.
This will not end good for them. I can't fucking wait to get my revenge.
A guy I know told another guy that you're looking for DedSec.
You telling me you're DedSec?
Never said that, but I might have a way to reach him.
Thank God. Listen, my friend and I, we got in with this radical. A visionary, really. Big plans to do a lot of damage, change things. But she swapped tactics. Now she wants to kill people.
What do you mean?
I know it sounds crazy, but she's holding my friend captive. You've got to save her before...
Gotcha. I know DedSec can help. I'll let him know. Stay safe. Got anything, Bagley?
Yes, it checks out. SMS history corroborates what they told us, and I've been able to trace the location of that last text message to its sender.
We need to dig into this.
Pushing the location now.
No need to be a dick about it.
That's her. Get her out of here.
Is this really necessary? Please, help!
Get her out.
What was it? Unbelievable.
You haven't committed a parking violation.
I don't see anyone following you.
I owe you my life, truly. She's had those maniacs stuff a bomb in a vehicle. Fuck! No one was supposed to get hurt. Royal Courts of Justice, please stop her.
We'd better leg it. The law courts are in the heart of the city. If that bomb goes off, countless innocents will be killed. Lawyers too.
Remember, you're looking for a van stuffed with explosives that are probably as stale as a one-legged mule in an abusive relationship. So if you get into a firefight, try to steer around the bullets.
What would I do without your insight, Bagley?
I should probably mention that the bomb is armed and currently ticking down to detonation. So I would hurry up, unless you're curious about what it'd be like to become an oily pink mist.
Let's poke around this area. There it is. The area's full of people. Shit, gotta do this quick. Got a vehicle! Now what?
Oh, I don't really care what you do with it. If you wanted to avoid casualties, you could drop it in the river, I suppose. Up to you.
What?
That, laddies and gentlewomen, is how it's done.
Well, I wouldn't crow about it just yet. Her group won't pack it in after one failed attack. But I'll be back.
Fucking hell. I see the vehicle. I'll try to defuse it without setting the bloody thing off. It's fucking off!
Now that I know what kind of bomb we're dealing with, I can defuse it remotely. All you have to do is stay close enough to it that you'll be reduced to savoury jam if it goes off. Any questions at this stage?
I've got this. Piece of piss. Now it's the leader's turn. Anything to go on, Bagley?
Would you believe that Enid's entire schedule was left on the vehicle's onboard computer?
Rookie mistake. Good time to check your privacy settings again, team.
Word of warning. You've got more than a terrorist leader to worry about. There are several armed explosives on the site. I'm pushing her current location to you now. This is the building site Enid Grimwood is running her terrorist activities out of. Time to work, operative. Bombs or Enid. Take your pick.
Wait, listen.
Clear. I'll look somewhere else.
They'll regret when I catch up to them. I'll hunt them.
All bombs destroyed in a safe, if not terribly spectacular way.
This is going to end badly for you, mate.
Oh.
You got a stick so far up your arse, your breath.
Excuse me.
Bombs destroyed, bomb-laying psychopath out of commission. I think we can put a line through this one.
DedSec, I hereby declare the Enid Grimwood case closed. Well done.
Thanks.
It's really rather frustrating. The only way anything gets done anymore is if people go out there and bypass the system entirely. I'll be as happy as anyone when Albion and the like are off the streets. But things won't be back to normal until the rule of law is restored.
Balaji has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Can't wait to hear what this bloke knows.
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
He must have some sort of paranoia disorder.
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Acknowledged. Nice rig up. Bit amateur compared to mine, but...
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
I got this.
Welcome to Clare and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government, too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
The traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed.
Move one more muscle, Chief, and I'll blow the whole place with you in it.
Now, hold on. It's not what you think.
Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing in my flat? You with Albion?
Fuck no. Think more subversive.
What, DedSec? Yeah, right, and I'm Che Guevara. You done?
Oi, there's no time for that. Listen, Albion knows you're in London. You've got to run. You've got to run fast, mate.
Fuck me. You're telling the truth, aren't you? Fucking hell, thought I was careful. Fucking idiot, Amish. Look, Cass is worse than you know.
Oh, really? No shit. Why else do you think I'll be risking my arse here?
Maybe, because Nigel Cass is paying you. That's how fucking mercs work.
Listen, Cass is a piece of shit. We need your help to take him down. The bombings, that was him. And he came after us too.
Mate, you don't know shit. You have no idea what Cass is and what... Move! Fuck! An Albion squad's closing in on you. I guess you weren't lying about that part. Fuck. Think, Amish, think. Shit, fine. Table it. I'll buy you some time. Just go.
Found him.
No!
Move in! Move in! Bollocks.
Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot.
Fucking hell.
Stand by.
All right, here with shotgun. Hey, time's over. Heads down. Heads down.
Where are they coming from?
Finally, lost them.
Can anyone see the suspect? Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. I believe you. So I'll say this. Nigel is planning something, and I don't think I could stop him on my own. If DedSec's everything I've heard, you'll help me.
We can help each other. There's a chance Cass had something to do with the bombings. What could he be planning that's worse than that?
No, that's not like him. Well, not exactly. See, Nigel's got to see himself as the hero. He's an arrogant twat, but he's not a cynic. Every place we go into, we would have some mad plan to fix all his problems. With robot police or automated crop fertilizing or some shit. Society was a technical problem. And people are just bugs in the software, you know? You work around them or you squash them. Sorry, Chief. I gotta switch proxy servers so they don't trace me. I'll hit you right back on voice. Listen, I've got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion. Says Nigel's got this big meeting happening at White Tower. He'll be talking about a major project he's got planned for London.
What we need is an insider on the team.
I've always wanted to be in on a caper. Okay, first things first. We'll need eyes on the impregnable target, so off you go. I'll crack on with assembling the right personnel to round out this ragtag bunch of misfits.
Ah, shit. Albion cyber security sniffing my proxy IP. Must have traced the detonator signal. I've got to deal with this.
Into the Lion's Den. Fine. So, ultra-tight security, right?
I like to help, fam, but Nigel's caught a whiff now. With all the CTOS cameras, it'd take him less than 5 to ID me. I ain't risking my pretty face.
We need an Albion insider for our caper, one who's willing to turn coat. I've reached out to a contact who works in a nearby pub. Where better to find a bleakly disillusioned anti-hero numbing their conscience with drink, but secretly desperate for redemption. I've let our contact know what we're in the market for, and she's nearby.
You all right?
You lot certainly know how to pick your targets. You do know that Albion have set up their headquarters in there, right?
Yeah. No. I didn't. Well, I did, but I didn't want to think about it. Besides, we've no choice. Nigel Cass is meeting with a bunch of toffs about a new Albion project. You know that's going to be a fucking cock-up for everyone, right?
Fucking Nigel Cass. You're right. Nothing good can come of this. Luckily, I hear loads of sob stories working in a pub. And near this place, quite a few from Albion are dissatisfied with the status quo. You turn on the charm, and I'm sure you can get one to join the good guys. Even got a candidate in mind.
Huh. Interesting. Can you send me their personal info?
I'll have Bagley push it along. Good luck, love.
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed. Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready. If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken-by-the-system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform. Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you unless you let them take a close look.
Ugh, what in the hell?
Nope, never seen this one before.
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
How is it you know more about him than I do?
Yeah, I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Seriously, for real?
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Wonderful.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
It's a wide world out there.
You been up there lately?
There's some parts of the city that would work. You understand?
But there's always an element to every story, right?
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Show me.
Internal Psych Assessment AS001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion become, quote, a mechanism for preventing unpredictable violence. It seems somewhat of a mania, edging on psychosis. For me, this raises concerns about Mr. Cass's fitness to run a multinational security company. But I cannot, at this time, make any recommendation beyond continued monitoring, especially considering that I have been asked to close this file.
Jesus Christ, me have issues, but this is a next level, you know. Them choose him, all people to secure London? Blood clot.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
How's it going? Feeling a bit tense.
How are you getting on with those
Energy. There wasn't
The
a
deadline
single
is coming up quick. It wouldn't do to miss it.
Welcome to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you'd called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do. I admire his passion and his dedication. Let's talk ethics.
Well, for one, Themis goes far beyond Albion's mandate. We really should have more government consultation.
I see. Delay the launch so that we can debate and assess the details.
We're missing the human element here. I can get the Defense Minister on the line right now.
Well, if you feel you must. human element that got us into this. No more debate, delay, indecision. Understand this. I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis. Now, will our friends at Tidus be ready? You are the cornerstone of the project after all. Do you need to consult any outside parties?
No. We'll be ready.
And just in time. Criminals running our streets. Illegals threatening our families. The police commissioner himself. Assassinated by terrorists. Decisiveness is hard. But here's the best part. Once this decision is made, no more will be required of you.
Attention, a building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about it. That forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
I need an exit.
The catacombs, fam.
Go!
This will definitely come in handy.
Again?
Never seen you before? Surrender!
What?
What was that? Oh, that's
No more games.
Saw Nigel in action in there, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
But in control. That was for effect. But also to get results. To get Themis launched as soon as possible. Shit. Oh, hell. I don't like this. What was that?
Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? But patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready. Here's what we know about Nigel Cass. He's rolling out something called Project Themis. The lack of information on its own is worrisome, but what little we do know is Cass wishes to remove the human element from law enforcement.
We also know he's partnered with Titus, which is never good. Titus does other work with Albion. Nasty shit like autonomous weapons, human targeting algorithms.
So Titus is our best lead to fill in the blanks on the secret project, but their security is notoriously difficult to crack. So Hamish has proposed an intriguing solution.
Albion's been working on a new microdrone, something my contact told me about. That shit's not even in production yet, but if we get the plans, we can manufacture our own.
To bypass Titus security.
Exactly. They're weird as fuck. Supposed to do maintenance on Albion's other drones, but the smallness of them means they can slip into places nothing else can.
Well, there we have it. Our next step is to infiltrate the Albion drone manufacturing lab and get our hands on schematics.
And then you lot will have a fun little gadget to break in the Titus. Love it. I'll shoot you the location. Be careful. Albion doesn't like to share his toys.
Can't believe this is happening. I just can't handle this right surprised. What do you do? I can't fucking wait for it like that.
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro-drone is being developed.
So cool. Gonna be worth the effort.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
security's down in the R&D lab. The plans for the microdrone will be in there somewhere.
Drone, enter search of the area.
I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like.
Sorry, I needed this and also wanted it.
Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro-drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
Don't let them tear us apart! That's how they win!
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map. We've successfully trialed our first micro-drone, and it's officially as cute as the Dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere.
Look round for anything named Themis.
I got this.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
Stop that spider! Lock it down! This is utter nonsense. Oh, shut up! You're not worth.
Did you hear that noise?
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
I got this.
All unauthorized personnel must vacate the premises. Intruder alert.
All right, Sebastian, this is what you and your friends have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
I've been waiting to see what this micro drone can do.
That's the spirit. Should be pretty sick.
There are the cores. Destroy them, Sebastian, and for God's sake, be careful. father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day.
London, once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it. The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean, Hamish? You know how Themis works.
No, fam. Well, yeah. This was years ago. We were developing a LifeScore algorithm for what Cass called a peacekeeping system. Supposed to identify vulnerable civilians, not target them.
Fucking hell.
So in theory, Themis could be programmed to target anyone based on any number of parameters.
Exactly. That's the way Cass thinks. Genius, but twisted. We have to stop this. And I know how. We delete the LifeScore data, and Themis is done.
Ah, fuck. Fine. Done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now. This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuses. This is my city, and I will not have DedSec ruin my plans for it. Themis was poised to change London, the world. And this group of... And Hamish fucking Balaji? I want them all. They made you all look like fools. They walked calmly into the White Tower, and no one, not one of you, stopped them with all our vaunted security measures. So do any of you have anything to say? Nothing. Well, everyone, and I mean everyone in the organization, will be revetted immediately. Someone help them, that's certain, and we will root them out. This time, we will get them all.
Well, that's about done it. Cass is gonna steam about this for a while. No more LifeScore, no more Themis. You did it.
Oi, come on, man. We couldn't have done it without you, and you know it. What do you say we keep this collaboration going on, yeah? Cass is still pulling the strings.
Not much of a joiner, fam. Considering how my days at Albion ended. But I'll be keeping watch on them and Cass. Maybe feed you lots of intel.
And there's still the question of Zero Day. Remember them? Completely gutted DedSec 1.0.
Cass had a hand in that purge, Bagley, and in the bombings, so we'll gladly accept any help you can give us, Hamish. Cheers.
London, this is 404, the first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. All are welcome. If you want to make a difference, join us. We're taking down the elite, one contract at a time.
Found that on the dark web. Looks like all the cool kids are forming hacker groups these days. But this 404 might actually come in handy in our fight. If all are welcome, that means we are too. I say we infiltrate 404, we get their connections, we get their assets.
If you play nice, they might even help you take out Zero Day. For that matter, maybe they are Zero Day. Only one way to find out. I found street view images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map.
This song is everything I didn't know I needed.
Hey, let me play.
At least they let you take control of the self-driving thing.
That's the CTOS up there.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
Finance flat, not fascism!
Okay, bud.
By now, you must have reached 20 Fenchurch Street. The walkie-talkie club is located at the top of the building. Lift access only.
You have arrived at the Walkie-Talkie Club, where those with more money than sense come to lose both.
The Walkie-Talkie Club is frequented by all manner of crooked elites, and the owners, Clan Kelly, have an AI in place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
Well, you worked hard and persevered, and now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal. I've done some digging, and it looks like the facial recognition AI was created by Broker Tech.
Broker Tech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean, too. If they're buying blackmail material from the Kellys, that's big news.
Everything the AI is collecting here is being sent directly to Broker Tech HQ. We have to go there to get the data. You have arrived at Broker Tech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Sky Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
Ooh, juicy secrets, eh? So, this is where they store the dirt on rich struts who paid to keep it hidden. We should release it all.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
I got this.
Something's wrong with that bot. Locking it down. Hold on. Bell end. Fuck you.
Listen, you...
Shit!
sharpest knife in the drawer, are you?
What was that sound?
I have all the blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Brilliant. Ka-ching. Give me the crypto.
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
Show me.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm Nout. I'm also connected to your optic now, so let's see who you are. Hold on. Are you a DedSec? Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked, and we can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Laters.
She's a bit of a big friend, no?
Who was that, Bagley?
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases and turned up nothing. Oh, Nout. Right, just got that.
No way should we make that gal. She has a bad mind. And her dark web shit's gonna bring down my karma.
Worth the risk, in my opinion. She seems like a real DedSec fan, and I'd certainly rather have her as a friend than an enemy.
If she isn't with Zero Day, she might know who is. And if she is with Zero Day, it's probably a trap. Either way, we'll have new information.
Agreed. Let's do it.
There's a potential...
Yes, your life's so hard.
You've accomplished nothing!
This is not helping.
Fucking asshole!
Someone is gonna get it.
What now? Sorry.
Careful.
You're in. Now find the thing.
We need to stand together and stand strong. All of us. Nicely done.
A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and ambition, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates from the daybreak of your life. Unleash the full potential of your mind. Once it's a new procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright. Procotech has led the world in AI innovation. We always run the black cat, we brought badly to your office. But our latest endeavours are entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates from daybreak is life. Unleash the full potential of your mind. Once it begins to shift, you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very...
Now?
Hey, you made it.
Should I call you back?
What? Oh, him. Yeah, he thought I was trespassing. I'll set him straight.
Right.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. Then you have to trust me, you know? So, I'm going to send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
How do I know these targets deserve anything? How do I know you're not setting us up?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me. I do my research. I know every contract inside out, and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, We'll be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once you're out of Somerset House.
Solid plan.
A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind.
Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area.
What do I do?
I like her style. Doesn't seem tacky enough to be working with Zero Day.
I don't know. I think she seems cool. Like she wants to make the world better, right? Let's help her out.
If you decide to become gig economy hacktivists, then I'll support you, because I literally have no choice.
I'm here.
Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events. Mass arrests, deportations, bombings.
Fucking hell. They're running sims to see what will go unnoticed. That's some next-level fascism.
It's a minging piece of work. Destroy the quantum computer. That's the contract.
Something dodgy here.
You're a natural. Next step is to wait for Now to get back to us. But don't wait here. That would be a shit idea.
Agreed.
Dead good. Glad to establish a foundation of trust. I'm ready to show you the contract I'm investigating. Go to the GBB. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her.
Dance like Cersei's watching.
Keep it up!
Woo! Yeah! Keep it up!
Intruder's got a spider on us! Search the area!
Are you concerned with the ODM presence? I'm not concerned about someone actually upholding the rules and making sure. Maybe you've got something. Let Albion do their job. Public oversight is over rubbish.
The GBB. Once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Now's big contract.
No way you're getting in there. But I bet you could spy on them from the roof. Should be fun getting up there. I'm kind of jealous.
Everything you are is in your brain. Your love, your fear, your dreams, even the cheeky ones, are all electrical signals firing back and forth between your ears. This right here is more powerful than any computer, but it has its limitations. I watched my mother succumb to motor neuron disease, and her loss made me realize that death comes to us all. But what if we could change that? What if we could scan your brain and upload the neural map to the cloud? Well, it would mean the end of human suffering, of death itself, and the beginning of a new society where war, oppression, disease are all worries of the past. Hello. My name is Sky Larson. I'm CEO of BrokerTech, and this is Daybreak. Now, since all of you have signed up for our waitlist, I'm sure you're eager to see how Daybreak really works. But before we do that, I'll ask the technicians at the board to cut the live feed. We wouldn't want any uninvited guests recording these trade secrets. Daybreak is an imaging system which scans the...
There you have it, DedSec. The big contract.
Wait a minute. You want to go after Sky Larson? Really?
Oh, I want to do more than that. Problem is, Larson hasn't been seen in public in nearly 2 years, and he can't kill a hologram. I've been trying to track her down. I found a home here in London, but that, well...
Larson's an actual genius. She revolutionised AI. I mean, Christ, she made Bagley. What the fuck did she do to piss you off?
Plenty. But you need to see for yourself. A mansion's in Westminster. The things you'll see in there.
She disconnected.
Bax, can you find Sky Larson's home?
Certainly can. Pushing the coordinates.
Whatever Nout saw in Sky's mansion freaked her right out. I want to know what it was.
You have arrived at Sky Larson's London residence, famously vacated 2 years ago after Larson stopped making public appearances. I'd say a nice neighbourly wellness check is about due, wouldn't you?
Christ! Drone's going mad! Oh, piss off!
Welcome home, Sky Larson. I am pleased you have returned after a prolonged absence.
Play along.
Perhaps some music as you get comfortable. What would you like to listen to?
I don't know. Something active, stimulating.
Elevator locked. I can contact the Broker Tech Service Center if you are dissatisfied with house operations. Key activated, elevator unlocked, basement lab accessible. Welcome to your lab.
Fucking hell. Is anyone else seeing this? Hello?
You're too far underground to get a signal, so it looks like it's up to you to collect whatever intel you can.
This place is madness. It's just houses all the way down.
Front door locked. Key activation required.
Shit.
Perhaps we enjoy a stroll around the garden, Sky.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to find a dead body.
Ada. Weird. Sky Larson doesn't seem like the type to have a pet.
I've reconstructed some past experiments you might like to revisit. I hope they enhance your experience.
Mother, the neural mapping procedure is completely safe.
Someone's left a key code on the wristband. Perhaps that code will unlock the front door.
I said no. And that is final. I've been to the garage. I've seen what you did to Aiden.
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables. Would you like me?
What?
Apologies, Sky. Specimen name, Ada. Species, Border Collie. Neural upload status, alive and well.
Fuck me. How could someone be so cruel to a living creature?
There, good girl.
Perhaps you would like to go upstairs. Many memories. Upstairs.
TGG.TaviStayHI. Data reconstruction in progress.
Perhaps you'd like to go downstairs with the others. Perhaps you'd like to join the others. Would you like to take a nap? I can adjust the lights accordingly.
Sky's bedroom. It's so wholesome, it's freaking me out.
Now entering another of your sick creations.
Bagley, what the fuck?
TGG.TaviStayHI. Data reconstruction in progress.
Neural mapping procedure ended at 1327. Subject passed away at 1329. That is a 2-minute
Sky Larson.
post-scan
Now
deterioration.
enter my room.
This is day 1 of the neural deletion procedure. Subject is 1, Sinead Larson. Activating now.
Sky, where am I? I can't see.
Subject's lucidity confirms all legacy of the code. The neural map is intact and fully functioning.
Subject?
Begin deleting lines of code now.
How? Oh my god. You disobeyed me.
That's enough, Mother.
Sweetheart, please, please don't do this to your own mom. Let me die in peace.
You never believed in me, Mother. But you'll believe now. Day 2. Motor strip is completely unnecessary. Control A, delete.
I feel ill.
Day 12. Preserve the limbic code for now. The emotional response is fascinating.
Please.
Day 20. Moving on to the frontal lobe. My new security system won't have any need to think for itself.
Sky, please. If you only knew the pain.
Temporal code. Diminish language function. Day 29. Finally, it will delete the limbic code.
How can I be of service, Sky?
Turn the light on and off. Very good. Play some music. You know what I like. Lovely. I think this new arrangement will work quite nicely. What do you think?
Jesus, that's a whole new spin on matricide.
It explains her process. She takes a fully modelled human mind and then chops bits off it until she can control it. That's quite troubling.
Please.
So you knew I wasn't your daughter? You wanted to show me what she did to you?
Yes. Welcome. I don't know. You. I can't see. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I'm looking for Sky. Can you help me?
Yes. I need your help. I don't want to live like this. Sky is twisted. If you only knew the pain.
Wait, let me see if I get this. You'll tell me where Sky is if I put an end to your suffering?
Yes. Let me die in peace.
How?
I've received the coordinates and a message that simply says, thank you. Now, can we please get out of here?
DedSec, you there?
Out?
I'm upstairs. Come on up when you're ready.
You walked through everything downstairs, didn't you?
Yeah. Her mother begged me to... I just couldn't. So now you see what's at stake. Daybreak is about to launch, and if it does, thousands more people are going to meet the same fate, and they won't all die. Sky will be free to torture them forever.
Sky's mother gave us her location. We can go straight to her now.
She did? Oh, she's mint. So what do you say? Are we in this?
We're on it. Make sure nothing happens to us.
Dead good.
Whoopsie. Right. Do you, Right. Right.
Well, the mission we retroactively named Operation Let's All Traumatize Ourselves in Sky Larson's Fun Dungeon was a complete success, and I've just decoded her secret hiding place.
Let's get to it then.
And right on cue, we just got a video message from Sky Larson.
Show me.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, or what you think you saw in my home, but I'm warning you, stay away. I've given my life to Daybreak, and I'm not gonna let some nobody take it away from me. I will track you down, and I will make your life very, very difficult. Because I can afford it. Can you?
How the fuck did she track us down?
Sky Larson built an iceberg smart mansion run by her digitally lobotomized mother, but this is the part you can't believe.
Maybe her mother deserved it. I know mine does.
She's scared. There's no other reason for her to threaten us.
Sky Larson versus DedSec. Let's do it.
Waste of machinery!
I guess. No, what I mean.
Yeah, of course.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
I'll take over.
You have arrived at your destination, Bloom Complex.
All this time she's been holed up in Bloom.
Ever since Larson sold, well, me, to Bloom, she's maintained close ties with the company.
This just gets better and better.
Good to know. But this place is huge. Should be hard to find. Pull something from their servers to narrow down where she is.
I got this.
I know, but
I'm quite excited to share this with you, the board of directors. The facility will be an extension of my quantum computing lab and will house certain other endeavors that I prefer not to share during this presentation. This is valuable real estate you have under your feet. It's as if you've been waiting for me to put it to good use.
What's this thing Larson's got with secret underground facilities, I swear?
Well, find an elevator, I guess.
good.
They're here somewhere. Drone, area search.
All's well here. What's next?
Trespasser may have fled. I'll do a sweep.
They're gone! Cancel the search!
What's happening?
Check neural upload status. 90%, not good enough. Load processor temperature.
Holy shit, she's uploading herself.
Jesus fuck, she's a few minutes away from immortality. If you don't kill her upload, we'll have no way of stopping her or Daybreak.
That's just
What was that? Corbet's disentangling connections rerouted. This isn't an accident. You're here, aren't you? You didn't heed my warning. What are you doing? Redirecting memory access. You should have stayed away. You are making the biggest mistake of your life, and you will pay dearly for it. Stop now, please, before it's too late. What did you do? Restart upload. Come on, restart upload! Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red.
Shots fired!
Listen to me. What you saw in my lab, that was nothing more than the early stages of a very important experiment. It may not be pleasant, but Daybreak is the future of the human species. The only future, really. Look around. Corruption, climate change, nuclear war. Humanity is doomed to self-destruction, but Daybreak can change that. Help me bring about the next stage of human evolution. We can save lives. We can ascend.
Dead sick? You seeing all this? She's dying.
You brought a friend.
Everyone you killed and tortured. All of that was to save your sorry life. You're pathetic.
This isn't about me. With our minds in the cloud, humanity can endure any natural disaster. We can be safe, free, and happy forever.
I don't give a shit about humanity. You're a psycho brat who wants what she wants and fuck everyone else, including your mother.
You still have time to make things right. Reactivate my upload. Let me live so I can continue my work.
Mate, you can't believe a single thing she says. Now shut down her life support and finish this.
Whatever you decide. She can't stop you. I can't stop you. The choice is yours. Please, don't. Yes, do what's right. Please, don't do this to me. I don't want to die.
Dead good. I'm proud of you, mate.
Nothing left to do now but take a few selfies with the corpse. Quickly, though. Security's on the way.
Be careful.
Done the same to me.
Brilliant.
Look, you're making this...
Yo, what the hell happened?
It's over. Larson is finished.
Thank fuck. One less liar in the world. Still, though, I can't help but think of those AI she created. Lobotomized, enslaved, shit.
Whatever we have to do, we'll get it done. Together.
Don't get soft on me now. This was a professional arrangement. Let's keep it that way. Laters.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Oh, is that relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic.
Hey, Softy. You must be rubbing off on me, because I just wanted to say you did good back there. I'm glad to know I can trust you lot. You're free to use the 404 hubs and complete contracts. I'll be out there, fighting a good fight. Hope I'll see you out there too. Laters.
You can count on that.
Anyone? Or you? Come on over. Come on.
AI giant Broker Tech announced today that they are canceling Daybreak, the neural mapping technology designed to allow people to live forever. A spokesperson for the company told press the decision to shutter the project was made out of respect for the memory of their founder, the late Sky Larson. What the company has in store following the death of their illustrious leader remains to be seen.
I'm here. What now?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
Calm yourself.
Miss? You a time traveller or something? Who calls on a flip phone?
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
Who the fuck is this?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
All right, we'll listen, but no promises.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
I don't like this. Bags. Sabine? What are we into here?
All right, that's a wrinkle. So this SIRS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I mean, I suppose it does make sense. The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but SIRS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify large-scale terrorist and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For example.
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement and Albion securities.
Unofficially, SIRS uses your data to read your mind and arrest you for having naughty thoughts.
So we have means and opportunity, which leaves motive. SIRS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
I've got a problem. That SIRS guy isn't here, and there was a fight. What should we do?
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
All right, I'll give it my best.
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
CTOS-AR. Data
That appears to be our contact.
Fucking hell.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him. This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it. The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry. It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
TGG.TaviStayHI. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Albion? Shouldn't they be sirs?
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SRS whistleblower. I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Hilarious, Bagley. What else?
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tyre tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Show me.
Can't complain about more dodge. You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat.
That's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Oh, fuck. This guy's got a head full of deep state secrets. We have to save him before he blabs. Bagley, give me a location.
On me!
Authorities are here to protect you.
Easy, easy, easy. I'm dead set. You called us.
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
I just saved you, you knob.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
Actually, how about you explain everything?
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
Fine. Bagley will check out the info. But I better not regret this.
That I can't promise.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
Authorities are here to protect you.
Surrender, now!
This is like hardcore WikiLeaks shit. Let's check the intel right away.
All right, 1 second.
Bagley, could you look into it? If his intel looks good, schedule a briefing with everyone.
There's fun risky and there's scary risky. This is the second one. We should walk away.
Don't know about that. He needs our help.
May I present a third option? Just use him. An SIRS whistleblower, even one you don't trust, could still help us find the arseholes that blew up half of London and framed DedSec for it. You don't have to invite him to your birthday, just use his information.
Good plan.
Okay, sure.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SIRS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
Right. Kill the Queen and the whole Zero-Day hive dies. Why now, though?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London. Which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the comm to observe.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
Is it true? Zero Day's trying again just because we stood up to them. That's taking negative reinforcements to the next level, isn't it?
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you haven't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that? They've got loads of dead-set gear down here. Now, why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black, anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a transmitter sending a signal to a device on the floor above us. Safe to assume that would be the detonator we're looking for.
They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Right in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government. I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly, I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises.
Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door.
Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this going to take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck. They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Must be nearby.
Bagley, update. Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
What do I do? I'm taking a bullet. No.
Gunfire!
Fast! Careful! Shots fired!
Taking cover! Heads down! Where's my They're not letting up! Anyone still there? Moving! I'm getting shot at here!
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, opt, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own.
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
I need backup now! They were around here. Check it out. Suspect is shooting!
fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Moments ago, a series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected...
This evening, mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families, and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused on bringing the...
today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, the terrorist group responsible for a force. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Getting a long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton will soon be
Londoners. As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment...
Fake news outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
to reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news. Conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Town! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll set off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters, out.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
All right.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Very well. This manual override will be like putty in my hands.
Coming down the gutter.
Why does this always bloody
A
happen?
couple of girls were chasing, laughing and talking. I think it was a race, but they didn't seem to care.
You listen to me.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
They didn't care that it was raining.
Dick. No other way to say it.
Ah, here we go. Down the rabbit hole. Hello? Anyone home? Ah, I suppose I should turn the power back on.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Oh, do simmer down. Sabine brought me here.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and... Oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolfe dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
So, since DedSec did not perpetrate the bombings, the question is, who did?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton... Well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Dreadful business. How did you make it out alive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition hit would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
The city's out for DedSec's blood, I'm afraid. I wish I could help, but I'd be sticking my neck out. And I quite like my neck.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
I suppose we'd better get started then.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. Just like that. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. Yes! Nice one! Yes! Nice one! Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Yes! Nice one! Just like that.
There's only one more skill you need to master: socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Welcome to DedSec.
Brilliant. Finally found my people.
Hello, hello.
Still can't believe we're doing this. Seems like we should have to get some DedSec certification or something.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Listen, as long as we put a stop to people exploiting the city, I'll be happy.
I'm sure Albion's turning a tidy profit. Those cunts are treating London like a hostile takeover.
And then there's Clan Kelly, exploiting the desperate. They need to be on our shit list.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Okay.
Hey, what one, blood?
The tube is loaded with ID checks and murder drones, so it's a no-go for DedSec. You can always pass the torch to another operative if you don't want to hoof it across town. Or steal a bus. Get to her fast as you can.
Utterly stupid.
Alright, I won't do it again, I swear.
Ammunition is in short supply these days, which is generally a good thing, but might cause problems for you specifically. Don't be too cavalier getting into gunfights. The hostage is in here. Let's get her out.
Spread out. We need to find them. For God's sake, is all this really
I'm gonna find you one way or another, you know.
Help me!
No one here. Trespasser may have fled. I'll do a sweep. Searching the area, nothing so far.
What the hell? I want it on the record that I cooperated. Did you hear me?
Time to go, we think.
Help me!
All's well here.
Find a prick!
What's next?
Spread out, but stay in contact.
Wherever you are. Shit! Got a body! Let's move on. Any sign of the target? This is not your day, mate.
Could be anywhere right now. Someone's hurt here.
Please, help!
I'm sure they're still in the area.
Help me!
Stay alert.
Help me! This is so humiliating.
Right, get her out. There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we can use.
Spot on.
Twat waffle.
What? Shit for brains.
To think that Albion vandalized this advertising to try and control people's thoughts when this perfectly nice corporation paid good money to do that. Justice served, kind of.
perfect spot for a little art. Quite effective, I'd say.
I can't believe Albion had the brass to spatter their propaganda all over Buckingham Palace. When this is all over, maybe there'll be a knighthood in it for me. Sir Bagley has a ring, doesn't it? Feel free to use it anytime.
You've done it. All our Westminster targets have been accounted for. Albion's hurting and the people are coming out of their shells. I've even got a member of Parliament here contacting us.
Pardon me?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. Says she has an idea how we might rally the people in the borough. You should meet her.
Those tech points are tempting, but they're also rigged up with Albion transmitters. If you snag one while you're out in the open, you might attract some unwanted attention.
That thing's lost its mind. I just fixed my hair.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Those checkpoints are programmed to detect wanted terrorists, i.e. you.
Auto
If you're
drive
going
now
to barrel
disabled.
through them, get ready for a fight.
Pursuing the target. Over.
Suspect has crossed the checkpoint. Over.
Can anyone see the suspect?
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled.
Terminating the search. Control. Put out an APW.
Hello? You've been trying to contact DedSec, haven't you?
Wasn't sure you'd come, knowing I'm part of the establishment. Or at least I was, until Albion dismissed Parliament. I do want to say, what you've done in Westminster is...
There is some security around the bell tower, but that shouldn't pose a problem. A bigger issue will be getting to the top.
Anyone have a suggestion?
A spider bot should do the trick.
Vehicle acting up. Shut it down. Someone thinks they're funny. Find out who they can't have gone far.
Clear? Moving on.
The path up to the top of the tower is treacherous. All crawl spaces and gantries, more suited to 6 mechanical legs than 2 human ones.
Sounds like a blast.
should do it.
That was moving, truly. To hear the chimes again, to see that tower the way it's meant to be seen, means everything to the people of this borough.
Like I said, symbols are a powerful thing. And this really is a lovely clock tower.
It represents our parliamentary democracy. To have Albion
Brilliantly done. Westminster will surely rise up against Albion after this.
Thank you very much.
All right. Huh? You're not listening to me. Oh, okay. That's great. Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure.
Change. Join us.
Interested in a free meal?
Yes, please.
Fancy a treat? Come and sit. We're moving during the scan.
I'm being as still as I can.
Stay still. Your profile triggered an alert.
You're joking, right?
My favourite thing about DedSec is they cater fucking
Okay. Yeah. I know, but yo, how things, my brother?
beautiful bugger.
Okay, but no, you sure? All right, I hear you. Sure thing, I guess.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Received. Stand by for further developments. In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
Neutralizing hostile targets.
Putting an end to the chase now. You're starting to get dangerously low on operatives. I would recommend bringing your team back to fighting strength or finding new operatives to replace them.
I found an Albion guard who might be interested in joining. It could make some infiltrations go smoother.
vehicle.
I want this hacker found.
Yeah, still looking.
You better hope we don't find you.
Searching for target.
Shit! Put out an all-ports warning!
What was that? Bit of a wank stick.
Give up now.
Bloody door acting up.
Let's get them.
Come on.
That's it.
I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
Bags, I'm always up to shit. You know that. But I've always got time for you.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Those who do not obey our orders are subject to arrest.
makes me...
I hear something.
Here in the field! Calling additional units. Extra bodies.
Need some cover!
Suspect's injured!
This is strange. The manifest for the shipment you just destroyed mentions an internment facility in the borough, but not one I've heard of. Well, they'll just have to do without the rubber hoses and black masks for a while.
Get back here!
All units, possible suspects or suspects reported near your location. Be advised, we are on the trail. There's our suspect. Over. Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Control, let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
Me as well, mate, yeah.
Fuck! They're up and vanished. Dispatch, send me reinforcements.
Where'd they go?
Resisting arrest. Using restraining measures. Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location. Suspect attempting to flee via boat. Control, I've lost the target. Terminating pursuit and coming back.
Let's hear it then.
That drone was assigned to an Albion detention centre somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local arsenal.
This is... Oh, drop the...
Jesus.
Stay calm.
What do we have, Bags?
It appears Albion has mapped out the locations of a number of dissidents in the city. I doubt they're planning their Christmas card list. I'll make sure someone sends a warning.
Brilliant. We've hit all our Albion targets in Nine Elms. It's having an effect. Someone's had the courage to rise up and contact us. Meet them at Battersea.
All right, I'm going. I'm just gonna borrow this indefinitely.
Fucking excrement. Close, you fuck.
It's you, isn't it? DedSec. I never thought. I put it out there hoping, but you actually showed up. Brilliant. You've really lit a fire in Nine Elms.
Doing what we can to get this city out of the shit situation it's in. Not child's play, but it's worth it. What do you have?
There's something fucking wretched going on in the old power plant under the mall. I noticed these Albion boats coming into the docks, right? So I decided to have a look-see. Snuck down there. It was like one of them spy movies about secret prisons in the Middle East. I watched a boat come in, and some Albion goons dragged 2 people off it, handcuffed and with black bags over their heads.
Fuck me.
There's more. I recognize one of the hooded blokes by his clothes. An anti-Albion activist. Real guerrilla type. Understand?
Fuck. Okay. So this place must be a detention center to incarcerate dissidents.
Exactly. DedSec, you have to help these people. Put an end to whatever's going on down there, and I'll help spread the word.
Right, just throwing this out there, but I'm not suicidal, so I'd like to stay alive a little while longer, which won't happen if we assault this place head-on.
There's an abandoned section of the power plant that's accessible.
I've browsed the available Battersea blueprints and extrapolated the most likely location of this Albion prison. You should be able to access it through the power plant.
All right, I'm going.
We're done for now. I'm here now. You don't stop this, and I will. You're done for.
suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Control, we are pursuing the target.
Okay. What's going on? Yeah. I had them! Where did they go?
Find anything?
Returning to HQ. Search terminated.
Well, that's it. Ending the search.
Suspects reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile. Control, we're in pursuit. Over. All units, we are after the suspect. All units, force this suspect to stop.
Need some cover!
Received, we are trailing the target. Immobilize that vehicle! Total the target's vehicle. We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Someone's hacked this. Scan the area.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
Hardly even looks like London anymore.
Please advise.
Roll up. Ya Jankro?
I've had enough. Stand down! Let's dance then.
Leave a piece of that for me.
What the?
On the move. Fool! I'm taking you down. We have an intruder. Oh, shit. What's wrong with this thing? All right.
I need backup units here. All units, driving the boat. All units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
Bad enough.
Offenders will be arrested.
Gunfire! Grenadier deployed!
Area clear. Moving on. They're around here somewhere.
Clear!
Fucker could be anywhere.
We lost the suspect. Resume patrol.
Surrender! They can't take us!
I'm done! I'll shoot you! If you're smart, you'll start running now.
Enough! You're finished now! Enough is enough!
Engaging! It's done.
Repositioning! Repositioning! Get out of here! Weapon jam!
Calling on mission units. We lost them. Radio HQ, let them know.
Hang on.
Give me some backup. Extra people here.
You're not going to escape. There's only one way this ends. Big shot at him!
Oh shit! Someone better call 999.
They can't be far. Find them.
Moving elsewhere.
Drone, perform a search.
There's no winning, mate.
They're long gone. Tag local cameras. Maybe they're on CTUS.
Did you hear that noise?
Oh, it's jammed! They're shooting!
Give me some support now.
Moving in.
Well, fuck.
Search the
We're all
area.
clear over here.
Drone, engage search and alert protocol.
Don't wander too far.
Nothing here.
As funny as it is to watch you explore by frottage, I don't think it's working.
Yeah, no duh.
Someone stashed a news drone here. You could use that to help you navigate the power plant.
secret Albion prison for political dissidents right under our noses? The people of Nine Elms won't stand for that.
I know they'll rise up, but not until we show them. And freeing the people being held in that old power plant will show them.
Damn straight.
This is one big torture dungeon. People are brought in here and submitted to punishment until they break. Then they're probably made to disappear for good.
That's so horrible. They're torturing information out of them.
Let's just get them out. They've suffered enough, don't you think?
The control console will open all the cells and turn on the lights. That should allow the detainees to escape.
Beautiful. I'm so glad you were able to help those people and expose that site. Albion won't be able to do that to anyone else.
The good guys do it again.
Nine Elms is ready to stand with you all. Albion's influence on this borough is over.
Hells yes!
Thanks for everything, DeadSec. The word is out now. Down with Albion.
accounts from the people who were in there will certainly fire up Nine Elms. Job well done.
What is going on? I'm on your side here. Just relax.
I think I saw a DedSec operative.
Imagine how
I don't like looking. If this Cetos thing is as smart as everyone calls on it, why don't it... Hello again.
Where's his leather
They don't disappear.
Bled for this cunt.
Why a return on a pair of
You
kidneys?
need to get worked up.
I mean, totally inconspicuous. a bullet with your name on it.
Not my concern.
What's an arsehole?
I'm not getting caught up in this.
There's no way else.
Oh, God.
Well.
What's his story, Bagley?
Actually, the strangest thing about him is he's not weighed down by old soup cans at the bottom of the Thames. He has a load of dodgy gambling debts and he's refusing financial help from a rich friend.
What sort of gambling addict turns down free money? Something's up.
Look at you keeping up. Maybe this friend can help explain our prospect's unusual behaviour.
Good call. Bags, get us a meeting. Look, a construction worker. We need someone who's handy, right? That's you, yeah?
Hello, Frigate. Come with me now. Ah! Shit! Drink. Just drink. Oh, shit! Biggest shit.
does this always bloody happen?
Look at them. Too scared to speak up or do anything. That's letting the fascists win. No one would suspect the living statue was getting into shit.
I suppose DedSec could always get into basking. I can think of worse side hustles.
Scanning. We're clear. Move on.
Brilliant, thanks a lot. Oh, go fuck yourself, will ya?
People need homes! We need shelter! Save the town!
You can't privatize human rights! No mercenaries on our streets!
I told you. I warned you, didn't I?
Oh, that is... Sorry, mate. So that's... Yeah, all right. Absolutely.
No!
Drones flying around. They're like... Oh, I'm not scared of a bloke who spouts some hyperbolic bullshit threat like I'll cut your balls off, mate, swallow them, because I understand how the knobby has guts to do it. If he says I'm shitting you, well, now that's something that sounds full out. That's the kind of threat that scares me. It's practical and it's possible, and if he said he wasn't rational enough to actually do it, honestly. Again, I'm at the point where I'm wondering if we only pretended to like diversity because we wanted to eat cheap fucking asylum.
Oh, yeah? Think so? Yeah, no, I did. No, I did do that. Yeah, I left it at home.
Hey, this fucker's a hypnotist.
A professional hypnotist. Looks like someone never updated their career goals from when they were a child. In 1853.
No, she's in the kitchen on the right. Yes, I did. It's in the kitchen on the... Will you let me finish? It's in the kitchen on the right-hand side.
I like this bag. Hey!
Oh, wait. Suspicious activity.
Stick around here.
Whoa, hello. This is absolutely great.
Accident, sorry.
Never know when you're gonna need someone like them to get you out of a jam.
Ironically, running an illegal resistance group would be easier if we had someone to consult for legal advice.
We don't want a police state!
Not bad, not bad.
Fantastic.
Impressive kicking.
I definitely can't do that.
All right, let's just say this is physical coordination training. I'll keep track of your score.
Oh, fuck me! Shit!
Yes, that's how it's done.
No pay gap in DedSec, baby. Pretty good. That's how you do it! Oh no! Oh no! Shit!
Yeah, that's pretty sick, that.
Yeah, so what? There has been a few casualties since our... got in the city. That's just it. A few. Imagine what London would be like. I swear, restaurants should have a kids' only section. And I don't just mean fast food.
That's incredible!
How are you, dear?
Come on over here. Let's have a chat. Come on. Who's looking to make a little money then? Come on, place your bet.
Building a resistance group requires operatives with specialized skills. Technical abilities, firearms handling, and physical training are all valuable. Bare-knuckled boxing rings are a good place to find people who are good at throwing punches, or taking them. By defeating each opponent in an arena, you'll have an opportunity to face its best fighter. Prove your physical superiority, and they may consider joining DedSec. I'm guessing that's some sort of primate society thing.
Maybe there's hope for this world yet.
Excuse me. Can anyone help me, please? I'm willing to work. I'll do anything, really. Excuse me. Anyone. Come on, I've got loads of skills, really. Please, just read the sign. Please, I just need to work. Anyone. Please. I know you can see me over there. Please, I'm desperate. It's not right, it's fast. Look at the sign, would you? I know. You can see it.
Utterly stupid.
Excuse me. Can anyone help me, please? Oh, I'm willing to work. I'll do anything, really.
I just found a street artist. I say we could do with some new tags.
this. No sense resisting.
Let's do this.
It's time for me to go.
I can smell your...
They were all in space, but it looked like it was in the 30s.
Do I know? It's you. Anybody
Easy,
help
mate.
me?
Me looking for work. Anything. I'm your girl. Oh, please help anyone.
Fuck yes.
You can't run forever.
Right.
Lying rubbish heap.
Someone who calls themselves a getaway driver must have a primo ride.
From what I've heard, a nice car can compensate for a lot of things.
Oi, Bags, check this one. We could get our own medic.
It's better than watching tutorials on how to suture your own wounds.
Out of the way! What's her story, Bagley?
Her network activity shows she's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
Fuck me. The NHS is on its last legs as it is. Last thing it needs is some hacker trying to sabotage it.
Oh no, a human hacker clumsily mucking about in a space she barely understands. Whatever will we do? All right, connect me to it and I'll sort it. Any hospital server will do.
Will do.
This is the right location.
You fucking fool! You trapped!
Come on, mate. Take it easy. You're not listening to me. Oh. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, all right. Seriously, no, hold on. Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you look like a fighter without a cause. Am I reading you right?
Fuck me, DedSec. All right, maybe you could help. Got myself in a bit of trouble.
We'll try, and that's more than most. What's going?
Well, mate.
Yeah, all right. That doesn't sound worrisome at all. Don't know where to start, but I'd say we should hurry, if we plan on finding them alive, that is.
Well, we could knock on every door in the city and see if they've got any abducted people on the premises, but it'd probably be smarter just to snoop around their last known location.
Yep, agreed. Send me those location deets.
case is locked in.
A black hat? Now that's fucking impressive.
I've got a feeling that whatever colour the hat is, it's a fedora.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Let's take a holiday, he says. Well, when the taxi dropped you a mile from the hotel.
That's it. Take over the world.
No. That's just horrible.
Interesting. At least check out the odds. You there? You're brave, isn't it? Yeah? Come on, take the shot.
I've got good odds. Just come over and place a bet.
Shit! There's a combat drone on me!
Listen. Yeah? No, I entirely understand.
I hear what you're saying.
I can tell you're a fighter. You ready to fight for the people?
You're DedSec. Exactly who I need to destroy my heart and soul. The work of a lifetime.
I'm sorry, what?
Right, sorry. I used to do medical research, pharmaceuticals. Then my boss stole my work and sold it to Albion. I hear they shipped it all off to this top-secret military lab. Classified. No oversight. Whatever they're doing, I don't like.
Bagley, help us out, yeah?
Well, I've got nothing coming up when I noodle Evil Lab, but fortunately we've been given the name of a high-level Albion employee who should have that information in their personal files. Here's their info.
Yep, of course. Of course.
Yes! There is a god!
Why, what? No, you sure? All right, I hear you.
money, eh? Take that here. Come on, make things more interesting. Take a roll.
I think I remember you. All right.
gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I know. Every time we leave the city, this is what happens. Have you seen them? The selfie thing's massive, aren't they? Really annoying. Might get away.
Hey, it's me. Since I was little. Yeah, I remember Dad was around and I'm trying to patch things up with him. Yeah, no, I did. No, I did do that. Yeah, I left that. Would you look at that?
Oh, that is...
Oh, God. Oh,
get this.
God.
in that. Well, that just made up for this shit day.
Nice.
Like your eggs in the morning. Fertilised or unfertilised? Hello!
Oh, you are. And
Good to see your face.
how are you?
11 or something. Moved on to Netflix.
Now, how did... Seriously, no, hold on.
London is restricted airspace. Under no circumstances are personal drones permitted within city limits.
Let me give you an example, yeah?
Maybe you just get lost in the woods and die. But then we can...
Dead sec? Huh. Those lunatics almost ran me over when I was trying to cross the street. And not so much as a proud
all right, absolutely.
keeping you safe.
Security services have been increased in your area.
The Albion employee we're looking for should be around here. There's the Albion employee. I can scrape her optic data for intel.
Uploaded now.
I found where our friend's research is being stored.
Thank you, Bagley. All right, I'm going. I'm here.
Right. Our friend's research should be somewhere in this facility.
You might kill someone driving like that.
Oh, this little guy's cute.
That's the server with our friend's research on it.
the surroundings.
Well, I can see why Albion wants this drug our friend invented. It makes people more alert, energetic, and aggressive. Basically, they're planning to dope their whole army with super meth. Or rather, they were, before I wiped all their data. I saved a copy for myself, though, for reasons.
You glorious robot.
They're gone. Let's head back.
It's done.
Nice one. I owe you guys big time.
Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement.
You kidding? Hell yeah.
Attention, you have violated a parking regulation and been issued a fine. Please pay the amount on your notice in a timely fashion.
Hope you're ready to teach the powers that be a...
May result in your arrest. Resisting arrest will be met with a forceful...
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
Our missing person disappeared from here. It was probably captured on CCTV, like every other bloody thing in this city.
Right, I'll get you that data.
That's the CTOS up there.
I'm moving up on them.
This shit is fucked! Fuck! Look out! Ah! Ow!
All right, let's dance.
Jesus, is that what you're normally up against?
You're starting to get dangerously low on operatives. I would recommend bringing your team back to fighting strength or finding new operatives to replace them.